ISIS in our Biafra territory. We need to start setting example. Yeah. Who do go time I get set imagonu? You see? So that everything will just be happening at the same time. As Trump, as US is tackling ISIS, something is going on in our territory as well. So that when our APM will be presenting his presentation before Congress, I said, what is the problem? You're here again. Why did you? He said that look at Nigeria is looking for our trouble. Look at it's happening down there. And when they, they are United States, they're everywhere. When they will use that they are this thing to Nyola, they will see that something is going on in the southeast. No, no, fear you're there. That is what our APM is telling us. What's must be happening so that we will fasten. I'm not ready to be a career agitator. This thing, bam, 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 bam. This we must get this thing, get this Biafra within a few years. It's already knocking at our door. If United States will come and decimate ICC, ISIS. ISIS are those people that go to America to come and be bombing America. They cack from Sokoto. Mbano. United States know they use ICE to see ISIS. Hana hada gados or cha cha. Because they know the plan of ISIS. When they grab you, they will keep a country. The more countries they grab, the more power they get, and the more money they get to be heading to America to go and destroy America. No, and America will never accept that. No. So anywhere that ISIS is, I know they always know that where ISIS are. Part of ISIS. Some of them don't cack for Sokoto. Very dangerous for people. Those are murderers. You see? Spreading terrorism at the whole country in cohort with the Nigerian government. Did you see them do anything for years? For complete 20 years, these people have been in operation. Yeah, but we didn't know. Me, myself, I don't know, say, na ISIS, where they spread all these things. So, in fact, I was shocked yesterday that I woke up and I saw that it's, now ISIS, where US bomb so, for Sokoto. So all these small Boko Haram, all of them are under ISIS. So they just decided to target the headquarters, because all of them are one. Now ISIS, where get all these small Boko Haram, look like Kurawa, Fulani terrorists, and all those ISWAP. Now, they're just the different departments. Terrible. Mano, Awonyedu told us so. He told us that ISIS are on their way. And since that time, they've come and cut themselves for their Sokoto Caliphate. And this country where I live in, they know all these things. How much? They know that ISIS is there for Sokoto. They know. So even if ISIS kill the whole of Nigerians, they don't care. So far, they are drilling what they are taking uranium, lithium, and some gold. You see? Oh, my dear, official out. Just that I go do that thing for you when at the end of the space. Like they are
have a lobbyist. It doesn't matter to us if you hate him. We doesn't care if you don't like him. Because one thing that I always tell people is that whatever you are doing, if you are doing good, try to have a conscience. But in your own good that you are doing, if anybody is castigating you, don't mind that person. Keep on doing your good. Because one thing I have come to understand in this life is that If you don't go, if you do good, people will talk. If you don't evil, people will talk. So if you are a good doer, keep on doing, minding that there is a reward to everything you are doing. So I want to say to our earlier that we genuine Biafrans are solidly with him. We want to thank our attorney Dabiri. We Biafrans are solidly with you. Today we have a topic, Sister Anki. Why you did not introduce your topic now?
I have now. It's
Read your topic. You know, say you write in a, you write
okay.
in a lawyer terms. I cannot BRGIE what?
Okay, Excellency Ogechukwu, Elias Dabiri have done it again.
Okay, thank you very much. And I have echoed my gratitude to all of them. Another person that I want to echo my own gratitude is Donald Trump, the Trump himself. But before I does that, I want to play one video. I want to tell Biafran people that if God is coming for, or God wants to answer your prayer, he must use somebody. Some of you don't know, when some people are echoing or saying, we want to go to Russia, we want to do that, we want to do that. Those are the people, some are the people who does not want to be consistent in what they are doing. But if you are doing something and you have a future of where you are going, no matter that sometimes the road may be ups and down, but being somebody that is consistent and being somebody that is focused, knowing fully well that at the end of this road, this is what I am expecting, you will keep on going. So I want to use this video to tell our people that this man in question called Donald Trump, I want to make you people to see how other people sees him, so that you can now be able to recognize somebody who is doing good for you whenever you see such person. So let's go there as I play this very short clip. I believe every one of you will hear the clip here.
I know that the teleprompters are working well, though I'm not using them. But I'm not sure about the translation. So I'll say words in English. President Trump.
Sister Anki, is the voice coming out?
Yes. Let's see. Go ahead.
The Knesset welcomes you and your distinguished delegation to
Yes.
Jerusalem, eternal capital. This is your first visit to Israel. Since you recognize Jerusalem as our capital and moved the embassy here, thank you, President Trump, for that. There are many other reasons to thank you since your last visit here. Thank you for recognizing Israeli sovereignty over the Golan Heights. Thank you for standing up to the lies against Israel in the United Nations. Thank you for recognizing in your 2020 peace plan our rights in Judea and Samaria, the ancestral homeland of the Jewish people. Thank you for brokering the historic Abraham Accords. Abraham, Abraham, Eskemei Abraham. Thank you for withdrawing from the disastrous Iran nuclear deal. Thank you for supporting Operation Rising Lion and for your bold decision to launch Operation Midnight Hammer. Boy, is that, you got to hear this. This is the most fitting name ever named for a military operation, because a little after midnight, you really hammered them. My friends, this is only a partial list, but it's enough to affirm what I've said time and again. Donald Trump is the greatest friend that the state of Israel has ever had in the White House.
Listen. It will happen before everybody's eyes when Nigeria will be divided. Kampe, and it is going to happen within this Trump's tenure. That is his next agenda. If they don't know, Hamada not his next plan. Trump will not go down, will not complete his tenure without looking at our Biafra cry. Mbano. Because he sees it on our fear, but he's just tackling it step by step, step by step. This one where we hammered on the zoo yesterday on top of ISIS. Oh, I know it go happen. As of last year, we know it go happen. No, but United States are just all the complaints that APM are tabling to them. When they go back, they will decide on it, and then they will be reminiscing. You think it's easy to bring in United States? Do you know what United States? Do you know what that country is? Do you know what United States is? You think it's easy to go there and get them to look at you upon all the things that are happening around them? They have their own problems. Problems here, Rika. Terrorists don't want to leave them alone. Drug cartel don't want to leave them alone. Trafficking, child human trafficking is going on within the United States. A lot. They have a lot of problems. And then United Kingdom have also joined. You see, you know they were bam bam. They are bam bam. United Kingdom is their number one ally. But look at Islamic terrorists wants to take over United Kingdom, and the United States don't matter what to do about it. They are the two world heroes. Let me just put it like that. I've forgotten how to put it. But we don't know what is going on with United Kingdom. United Kingdom, they are good. They go hand in hand. What is going on with United Kingdom, the country I'm living in? We are praying that they won't fall. Pata, pata, pata. Let Islamic terrorists not take over United Kingdom, but it's because it's going to be Ogadiegu. Now United States he's doing the battle alone. Before he used to be fighting the world battle with United Kingdom. Now he alone. That is what we are fighting for. So for Biafra to Wakwilo, so that we'll be number one ally to United States. That is what we are fighting for. You see it, my people. So the thing that they are doing is just marvelous. And we thank United States with all our hearts. It's not easy to curtail United States. Not very easy. Our government have done a lot. It's a lot to get United States to look at you and look at your problems. And we're praying seriously that they will continue. But for them to continue, it requires funding. All of it falls down to ego, to owo, man, That is what we are saying. Because the one that we have been doing so far is yielding results. It takes me back to what I was saying before Official South. I gave mic to Official South. Yes, we know that our funding was destroyed when the face coup happened. Yeah, but we picked up ourselves and forged on. By now we know that where we must have been on the de facto side. If this stupid woman did not encroach on our 40 states of Biafra, and then some of our stupid Biafran people followed her. No, all those people, where are they? They're just sitting, looking, campe. Are they not seeing all these achievements that is ricocheting everywhere? You won't come and donate so that this journey will be cut short. Who is ready to spend the 20 years in agitation? Mbano. I chọrọ Biafra no one nketa nke echi. We want it quick. If we come together and do this thing, the faster we get it. Now that we have Daddy, na throne, Chukwokika have presented Daddy there for us. You think that surviving those two assassination attempts, you think it's just like that? No. It's Chukwokika that is keeping President Donald Trump. He kept him alive for a purpose, and Biafra is one of those purposes. That is what we are saying, my people. Nobody here to whether we are alive, and he will fulfill that before his tenure completes. For 3 years, we are counting. Yes, but before then, we know what we are supposed to do, because our acting prime minister have already told us that smoke needs to be rising down there. It needs to. It's not being spotted. Yes, so my good people of Biafra. So this 2026 is Biafra, is for Biafra, in fact. Yes, so it's for us. One thing, Gemelele, because this 2024, we have gone so far. So far, my people. A lot of achievements. So let's see what will happen in a few more months. This striking of ISIS. So that they will withdraw with the hair. If you let them withdraw, good. And then we're praying for a more permanent solution. And there's no other permanent solution than to work with Biafra. Yes. Because Biafra will help United States pinpoint those other hidden places that these people have cacked. A permanent solution must be established. Please, that is what we are begging. Yes, because if you strike them, ISIS is not only one. Now they are scattered all over. When you strike them, the ones that are alive, they will go and regroup again. So we need something permanent. And that permanent should be in Biafra territory. And we close our borders. If they want to go and kill themselves inside Nigeria, let them go and kill themselves there. And actually, if Nigerians don't want to do something, the one that we are doing is the one that is helping them. It's paying us because it's our agent, the Gemma, that is being used to go and help them. They don't deserve it. This one Nigeria needs. They don't. But we know that eventually our daddy will look our way. Yes, it's just for starters, you know. Our daddy will look our way. All right, my people. Yeah, maybe one more hour. Oh, Rich.
When they move south, our people will be able to do this. And also everybody, in fact, this thing is for every Biafran, that everybody should be at alert, so that when they are moving, people should be able to know and say, okay, oh, these people that are coming, maybe it's because of what they did to them. Because I know that once America has started, they have started, and they will finish them. That is my prayer, and God will do it for us. So I want to give you kudos. Thank you very much for all what you are doing. Thank you very much. We are grateful. In fact, it's the best news that we had today, because today is I just woke up this morning to see it. So it's a best news. So thank you very much. And I want to appreciate every other person that is bringing one or two, a J and a Gemma, no matter how small, is something. Everybody, let us not relent. Let us continue. Let us continue. God is helping us, and we'll continue moving. You see, freedom is not a child's play. Freedom fighting is not a child's play. It's something that everybody has to endure a lot of things and also do this. And that's why in our place here, we keep on fighting and defending the seat at home, because some of them now, politicians will go and engineer them to begin to talk against it at home. But we now that have known, we always speak to them, tell them the reason for the sit at home, tell them why everybody should sit at home. And many people that are bought into it are now compliant, to the glory of God. So, my dear, thank you very much. Keep it on, everybody. So, including those listening, those are in the space, or those listening at the at the background. I urge everybody, please step up, step up. Let's step up. Let's step up. Let's keep moving. Those of us that are doing it, let's keep doing it. Those that are still, or that have been on the fence, come down from the fence, join. Those people that are still, confused, don't be confused. Join. You can see where things are happening. So you can never see. They can never see where us na that African also. So let us go to Ebane Chozo, BRGI Ebane Chozo. BRGIE Ogechukwu Nkere bụ ebe a na-echi ọzọ. So let us come there and do whatever we can do. Our freedom is very important, because if we stop, God forbid, we will not stop. Because if we stop, the way they will wipe us is unimaginable. But God will not stop. That's why everybody, I'm telling everybody, even here I am now, even though that I'm in one of the epicenters, we still talk. It's just that we don't talk loud. As you can see how I'm talking now, not far from me now is Army Checkpoint and the rest of them, and they have some of these their useless securities walking around, So, but I want to, advise us to keep moving forward. Nobody should relent. No matter what, we are winning. We will win, and we'll continue to win. God bless us all. In Jesus' name. Thank you very much. I yield my mic from here.
Ise. Thank you so much, my info. You'll be coming up to be speaking to us. So.
You don't need to be, American government don't need to be educated, because one thing I understand very well is that before America acts, they have to carry out a survey. They have to sit down and plan. They have to be able to gather information and know who are involved, and know the truthful people to deal with. Just like a few days ago, we had information that the American drone was circling all around the northern states. This was because they are gathering information. In the same vein, I believe the American government will not make the greatest mistake to say they are going to work with the Nigerian military, maybe in sharing of information, or even in contact even on the ground. No, if Nigerian government does that, it means they don't want to be successful in their fight against terrorism. And I want to remind the American government, sometime last, I think in the years back, Nigerian government shared information with the terrorists when America wanted to bomb the terrorists who were holding I think the Chibok girls. And when they were about to strike them, they now received information that America was going to strike. And who gave that damn information? It is the Nigerian government security agencies. It is the likes of Pantami. It is the likes of Shetima. It is the likes of Matawale. It is the likes of Rebadu. All these people that you have in government in Nigeria, all of them are terrorist sponsors, are terrorist apologists. So they are not reliable. They cannot be trusted with any information. Very, very important. So we are so much grateful to the president of the world, the leader of the free world, Donald J. Trump. We are so much grateful to you for living up to the expectation. The Biafran people are calling on you. The Nigerian people, the indigenous people in Nigeria are also looking up to you. And we are saying we expect more to come. But once you want to talk or you want to work with people on the ground, the only people that are reliable, the only people that you can, be rest assured that no information that are secret are going to go out. The only army that you are going to work successfully and succeed in fighting the terrorism in Nigeria is the Biafra Defense Forces. These are well-trained personnel, internationally trained. They live up to the rules of engagement. These are the only people, as it stands now, that are putting the terrorists at bay in our territories. They are reliable, they are trustworthy, and they are so gallant and fearless as well. So we need the cooperation of American government to work with the Biafran Defense Forces in making sure that they combat the terrorism that is now ravaging the Nigerian state. But this terrorism is orchestrated or sponsored and supported by the Nigerian government itself. It just shows the American government, of course, they have carried out their survey, their intelligence all around Nigeria. And America can even give us more authentic information about those who are responsible and supporting this terrorism. So we are so grateful to you, American government. And we ask you not to relent, continue to do the needful until the terrorism is eliminated all over the world. But we want to also appeal to you in order to make your work more easier, in order to make the fight for terrorism more easier and more successful, and to have an ally that is dependable and reliable in the south, in the west, in the west, or in the east, or in Nigeria as a whole. The only reliable ally is the Biafran people. Do recognize Biafra so that we can be what Israel is to the Middle East. Biafra can be that in Africa, and we can be the greatest ally of the American state so that together we can combat terrorism all over the world. So I thank the government of America for what they are doing and what they have done. And now I believe the terrorists have gotten the message. I believe the Nigerian government are getting the message. And I believe the likes of Gumi, the like of Pantami, the likes of Shetima, and all those who are sponsoring terrorism in no distant time, I believe all of them should be behind bars, because a lot of people have been killed with their atrocious activities. They have destroyed so many lives and so many families. And holding them accountable and responsible for all these atrocities will be able, to allay some fears that some people have, a lot of people have as well. The Biafran Republic government in exile is the only government that is fighting and representing the Biafran people. It is the only government that is also speaking for the Biafran nation. So we encourage America to continue to liaise and support our government and all the necessary assistance that
You don't know what you want. Like Showere. But I hate to work with people that are unstable. Very, very unstable minds. What do you want? Make a choice. Do you want to continue to live in a one Nigeria that is, that are shedding blood like water every day? You think our forefathers, that all the work they did, they didn't know what they were doing? Showere. Stop talking from the both sides of your mouth. You don't know what you want. Then sit down and allow people that understand it to work. Stop your distractions. Showere. Today you say you support NNAMDI, release NNAMDI Kanu. I think you're using him to gain your aspirant, your presidential aspirant in Nigeria. Nonsense. What is that? After all, if you have that power, release him. Use your connection, your highest connection, connect it and release NNAMDI Kanu. The people that also arresting you and putting you in jail too. These Yorubas, not all of you. Keep quiet if you don't know what to do. But I know the real Yorubas are sick and tired of Fulanese and what is going on in Nigeria. Out of 200 and something million, 100,000 are the people benefiting from this kind of government you have in Nigeria. Nonsense government then. Nigeria is a failed country. It's a fragile country. It's a frozen country. Divide, dissolve Nigeria. Dissolve Nigeria to save lives. Divide it at least into two or into four different countries, nations. Hausa will go and rule themselves. Yoruba will go and rule themselves. Middle Belt will go and rule themselves. Biafrans will go and rule themselves and worship any god they want to. And this will be a lasting peace, ladies and gentlemen. A lasting peace. Showore is still dreaming the day he will become president of Nigeria. Excuse you. Always speaking from both sides of his mouth. Or is it Christopher Musa that is always gaslighting and deceiving people he wants to deceive? You're Christopher, so you're a Christian. You lie. We have a lot of fake pastors that are doing exactly the same thing you do. It's Takia. Okay, so we thank US for Christmas gift. A wonderful gift. In fact, let the gift continue to flow. Until Fulanese we see today, we shall see them no more. Let the gift continue to flow. They have finished us. They have finished us. Gumi is lamenting. Lament till thy kingdom come. Feel it and know how others have been feeling. You have rendered people homeless, fatherless, motherless, husbandless and wifeless. Gumi and gang. Shetima, who sees Shetima? I know where he is. Have you seen Shetima? All these people are supposed to be arrested. Arrest Shetima, arrest Gumi, arrest Malami, arrest You wanted to say something?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Arrest Gumi, arrest Shetima, arrest Malami, arrest what's his name again? Sultan of Sokoto. All these people have made our life restless. The ones I remember now. Arrest Official Abat. Arrest Hope. Oti. Give me their names. Make sure they don't move.
Mba.
Peter Mba. Carry all their private jets. Because before you put Jack Robinson, they enter their private jets and zoom. That was how they used their private jets, went to Kenya and kidnapped Mazen Nanda. Canada didn't do anything. So I want to appreciate everyone. You know, yesterday we were talking about Molona Anya Kazo. In fact, we brought down the space after 11 yesterday night, 11:30 or something. We were really discussing not to sleep. Allow the ladies to sleep in the afternoon. Men sleep in the afternoon. In the night, women and children sleep. Men, be awake, watch your back, watch your compound. You're on holiday, don't drink to stupor. Just be gentle these days. We are at war. On them one year yesterday, Malumbi had you, man. APM, man, you see APM, you see information. They don't sleep. Oh. They all are awake like as soon as the information drop, they cut it. Don't mind me now. I'm just waking up. So we did vigil yesterday. I just waking up only to what? I started dancing. You know. So I'm excited. If you're not happy like I am, then you're a witch. No, you're Fulani. You're a genetic intermixed breed. If you're not happy the way I am now, you're a genetic intermixed breed. You're supporting your father Fulani or your mother Fulani, either ways. So I'm excited. And I thank God. All who be mad at I have ever since. They have been killing us and eating us and doing video and showing us. Guys, have you not seen them eating us? They roasted our sister, baby sister. Roasted, boiled, and eat and do video. They also know how to handle phone and they did video. And they themselves made it go viral. We saw it. Last month, they killed our Christian Biafran brother. Roasted him. Guys, you saw him. You saw it, no? Roasted him, turned him a bantogari, and they were eating the ikie, the laps, after the putas. That's where they were eating and roasting and eating. These Fulanese. How can you continue to coexist with cannibals in this 21st century? Excuse me. No, no, no. Nigeria must be divided. Divide Nigeria. If Hausa like to absorb Fulani, na them sabio, or Abisho Were and gang want to absorb Fulani to themselves, good for them. But we Biafrans, we have said no to Islamization, no to Fulanization, no to anything that reminds us of Nigeria. We want to be free. So I want to appreciate Trump. I want to appreciate all the people, APM, our information minister, Nkiru, everybody that, in fact, tomorrow is fundraising. Remember, the Afghan military need to also do Christmas. They have wives, they have children. The way you bought gifts for your children, the way you bought gifts for your wife and your husband, come tomorrow and support and fund your liberation, fund your security. You understand? And a little gift to our military, a little gift to our security members, a little gift. The way you're giving your mothers, your fathers, your neighbors, and you still do that one and then do this other one. Like Jesus said, you know. Give the poor around you, you understand? Also pay your tithes if you want, but you see, you must at least do the both, but don't leave one. So I want to appreciate all of you and I say Merry Christmas. Thank you, Nkiru, for the opportunity of giving me. Bye.
Thank you so much. Yes, so Madam Stella, good. Was lovely, my sister. Yes, so this is festive period. If you have extra, people are suffering. If you have a little bit of extra, please give to the needy. Okay? As Madam Stella said, our security personnel, ha nwekwala ụmụ, ha nwere nwunye, and they have lives. So not forget that they have sacrificed the part of their life to do this for us. They have another part of their life that is going, Ha nwekwala ụmụ. They have a daily routine as well. So if we can as well recognize that during our fundraising tomorrow, ọ ga-amakwa mma. You see, before our funding was destroyed, you know how PM was doing it. Yes, during Christmas, and I donate ndị ego. You see, to show appreciation because it's not easy. Yes, California alone that time, as November 2024, donated $4,000 towards the upkeep of our security personnel. But this this evil woman, have come to do what she did, and we saw ourselves in this situation. So please, let's to try and do something. My people. So, but we know that 2026 is a year for Biafrans, and God will open more doors, give us more people. We will stop waiting for all these people that are sitting on the fence, because by now I'm sure they know They are saying now the achievements that the government, that PM, you know, yes, that our APM is taking up the leadership right now. They are seeing the achievements of the government, seeing the achievements of APM, seeing the achievement of Elias that PM gave us, seeing the achievement of Dabiri. So and again to come and support the military, sorry, the security personnel that the same leaders established for all of us. Funu gbakọta ha azụ. Ọ gaghị adịrị unu mma. But as we held meeting last week, we need to look for other avenues to bring in money and stop waiting for you lots that have discovered the truth and does not want to come back to the fold. Let's do this thing together. We are not going to be career agitators. We have said this thing before. All right. Rage. Okay, Madam Selaka, go kadikwa name.
All,
Okay,
all
Rage. Go.
right. Thank you very much. Let me take it up from here.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Understand that.
Have raised to keep us down, to keep us in perpetual slavery. We must unite to fund our freedom from their hands. This is not the time to say, I speak Igbo, I speak Isoka, I speak Uruba, I speak Ig. Look, if your mother ties to piece rapper, it doesn't matter whether you speak Isoko, you are an Igbo man. Whether you speak Igbo, you are an Isoko man. Whether you speak Ijo, you are a Calabar man. Whether you speak Calabar, you are an Ijo man. We are the same people. This is the time to unite together and fight this fight. Get our freedom. We have lived under Nigeria for how many decades? Close to 120 years. What can we show for it? The only thing we can show for it is poverty. The only thing we can show for our years of living under Nigeria is debt. The only thing we can show for our years of living under Nigeria are bad roads that cut short the lives of our people, and no electricity. In Isoko now, there is no light. No light for how long now? There is no light in Isoko, a place that is producing oil. No light, no electricity. So this is the time. If you think that the war is not hot in your zone right now, you know, then when we used to tell our, let us unite, let us support our brothers from Igbo speaking, from Calabar, from Godomigo, all these areas. Let us support them to get our freedom. Our people were thinking that it's a joke. Few days ago, I heard the news on the media that one of our renowned musicians, by the name Jerry Epekuru, gospel musician, known musician, our father, was kidnapped. When I heard the news, I was even thinking that it's a lie. Until when he was released, and Baba was giving testimony that he has been released by the torture they gave to him. That is our old father, a man that has been singing gospel in Isoko, making us happy. That man was kidnapped. When we're telling our people that if you sit down, it will get to us. A lot of killings, a lot of these Islamic terrorists, Fulani all over our bushes. We must unite and align with our brothers. If your mother ties to peace rapper, the time has come. Don't allow anybody to deceive you. This is not the time to deceive you. If somebody is telling you that you are not a brother to an Igbo person, to a Calabar person, to a Ijaw person, to a Shekiri person, ask the person, why are we tying to peace rapper? Why are Yorubas not tying to peace rapper? Why are Hausa are not tying to peace rapper? Why are Fulanis are not tying to peace rapper? So let us be very wise. Let us align with our brothers and sisters and fight for the defense of our land, and also fight for the freedom of our land. Are we going to be slaves forever? Are we going to be slaves forever? We have all the natural resources. Look at the amount of money that the United States of America gives in exchange for crude oil. About $2.something billion given to Nigeria. What is this money used for? The money is given to their terrorists, the remaining ones, the politicians, they share it amongst themselves. And Tinubu will use bullion van to carry some of them. All these Uzo Dima, all these Alex Oti, Sheriff in Delta, all of them, they share the money. Demokowa, Emmanuel Udwaga, James Ibure, all of them, they will share the money, put it in their pocket. Look at the amount of money that the United States of America was given to Nigeria in exchange for crude oil. Yet there is no development in Isoko. There is not this Christmas. How many people could kill fowl? Now the price they used to sell goat is what they are selling fowl now. The price they used to sell cow is what they are selling goat now. The price they used to sell that trailer, they used to carry a cow, is the price they are selling cow now. So it's going. Who will be able to buy to buy a chicken? You can't see anybody that is even cooking chicken. Maybe you buy fish. Even the fish, the amount where they did they buy fowl before. Now they buy one fish now. Egg now, and one egg 300. Eh? So you can imagine that. How long are we going to continue in this slavery? We must align, because somehow this cup of rice they give to you, somebody will just carry a cup of rice come during Christmas and they will give to you as they are giving you cup of rice. Terrorists, Islamic terror, jihadists, they are in your bush. A lot of our people have been killed during this period. You understand? By all these Fulani terrorists. So let us unite and fight against these people once and for all, especially now that the Biafra Republic government in exile has taken our plight to the United States of America, and the whole world knows about our plight. This is the time we must support. We must align with our brothers. Instead of guiding our oil and gas for the enemies, why can't we fight for our freedom? When you can be chief security officer in Biafra land, when you can be chief of army staff, chief of defense staff, chief of police staff in Biafra land, why do you want to guide our oil and our natural resources for one Islamic caliphate, for one Yoruba man in Delta or in Biafra land, when you can be the chief of defense staff, and when you can even be the one that is negotiating the price we can sell our resources to the international community? When you can become the president, the prime minister of Biafra, why do you want to do that? Let us align and fight for this freedom once and for all. Thank you very much once again. I drop the mic here while I still hang around. Please, Biafrans, request for the mic, and begin to speak to your people, speak about your freedom. I hear the mic here. Thank you.
Yes, so thank you so much, my brother Rich. Yeah. Okay.
And Auntie Kirka, please, oh, I'm so sorry. Just give me like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Let me just introduce myself. Let me invite my people by saying, "Oh no, memla rone nuwe wo. Oh no, memla rone nuwe wo. Oh no, memla rone nuwe wo. Usiwo mufo mawe Biafra wakapo. Ikwori soko wene nuwe wo. Ikwori bo wene nuwe wo. Ikwori kwere wone nuwe wo. Usiwo mufo mawe Biafra wakapo. Igodo migodo wene nuwe wo. Ikwori jo wene nuwe wo. Ikwori shakiri mone nuwe wo. Usiwo mufo mawe Biafra wakapo. Ikwora nyoma wene nuwe wo. Ikwori gede mone nuwe wo. Ikwori gala mone nuwe wo. Usiwo mufo mawe Biafra wakapo. Ono memle rone nuwe wo. Usiwo mufo mawe Biafra wakapo. Madamu Kiruka mone nuwe wo. Auntie Stella mone nuwe wo. Mazi onye nyere mone nuwe wo. Usiwo mufo mawe Biafra wakapo. Daisy Dunana mone nuwe wo. Madam Tutos mone nuwe wo. Mazi Toti Vai mone nuwe wo. Usiwo mufo mawe Biafra wakapo. Ono memle rone nuwe wo. Usiwo mufo mawe Biafra. Ae, usiwo mufo mawe Biafra. Ae, usiwo mufo mawe Biafra wo. Kapoyo. Thank you very much. I hear the mic here.
Yes, so thank you so much, Rich. Yeah, I know that our people are listening. Yes, so the meaning of that song is very deep. Yes, so we have only one Biafra, and Biafra is what we have. And all of us are brothers and sisters. We are not letting even one part of Biafra go. That is what our Onyendu said. Because they offered him 5 states of Biafra, he said, fa 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 foul. No, that he have brothers and sisters in other nook and corners. Unawatago, and all of us must come together. Yes, when we come together, we get our sovereignty. We build big barricade. Chumowe Nigeria. Nigeria war. That is what we want. You see? So that if they want to go and kill themselves inside there, let them go and kill them. We stay on our own. That small dot that they call us, yes, we claim it. We want to be on our own and put things right for ourselves. Yes, so, all right. When you're ready, when you're ready. Your hand is raised once again. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Rage Fury, your voice is like a thunder. When you mute mic like this, your voice will be echoing, and the whole world will know that Rage Fury is on the stage. Thank you very much for that, your submission. You see, one thing I don't understand is the gullibility of some of our people. Why everywhere is burning, some of our people feel as if there is nothing is happening. Some of our people feel as if it doesn't concern them. Some of them just feel less concerned, believing that there is some certain people that is in their is their duty to fight for their own freedom. But one thing I just want to message I want to pass to them here right now is that I want them to know that there is a what we call how do I call it? What we call your reward after work. You have your reward. Whatever you sow, do not forget that whatever you sow, you shall reap it. You see, the best, it is only a fool that says, had I know. The had I know is the last comment of a fool. And some of you refuse to understand that. Some of you are going to say, had I known when Biafra comes. Some of you are going to be a second-hand citizens because the reason is because you refuse to fund, to support for your own freedom. We are calling on everybody this hour to come. Let us join hand and do this thing and do it once for all. If you are among those you believe that here is the right source where Biafra Republic government in exile is the right source where the right people that are fighting for this struggle. Maybe your reason of not aligning is because you don't like Ogenkere, who is piloting the affair. Why not come because your leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, whom you love so much, your leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, whom you say you once said right on, your prime minister whom you once said right on, is in the dungeon, is in detention because of you and I. If you are not getting or you are not feeling any remorse, or you hate Ogenkere so badly to an extent you don't want to align to the right government that is fighting for this Biafra, why don't you come? Because the Fulani herdsmen are slaughtering your loved ones. Why? Why don't you consider that it may be the turn? Fulani herdsmen may affect that person you love so much. That your mother whom you love so much. Have you in any way considered that what of if anything happens to Fulani, to your mother, as the result of you refuse to fund for the BDF, Biafra Defense Forces, who are the security that is defending our land? How will your conscience judge you? I'm asking you because I don't know why some of us are no longer listening to our conscience. It's just like when there is a message, let's just say there is a message that there is a kind of information that terrorist is going to oppress also place. And that information come to you In order for you to give that awareness to your loved ones and you refuse to do it, and the same that information happens to your loved one, are you saying that your conscience will be at rest? Are you saying you are not going to feel guilty because this is the information you have gotten and you fail to relate it to that your loved one, which now later caused the death of that your loved one? Are you not going to feel guilty about it? The same thing we are saying here. If anything happens to your loved one and it happens because you refuse to support for your own freedom, support the men that is defending your land, are you not going to feel guilty about it? That is the question I am asking everyone that is sitting on the fence. That is the question that I am asking everyone who think is not their business. That is the question I am asking to everyone who believes that they are those that I always go for ready-made. I am asking you this critical question, that if anything happens to your mother, if anything happens to that your sister you love so much, at the result that you did not support this freedom, at the result that you are hearing that Fulani has eaten all our bushes and we need to combat them, we need to defend our land, we need to push them out of our land, and you refuse to do that. Maybe your reason might be because you don't love Ogenkere. Maybe because you don't love Ogenkere to become your APM. Maybe the reason is because you don't love the man who is your information minister, Sonny Akparawa. Maybe the reason is because you hate somebody in the government. How are you going to explain that? I'm asking this question. So you need to open your heart. There always comes a once in a man's life when you have to change your decision based on what is happening. Fulani is not asking you, oh, are you among those that hated Ogenkere? For that reason, they will not touch your family. They are not going to ask you that. Are you among those who are supporting the wrong people, such as this useless woman called Ngozi Orabeze? I keep on calling her useless woman because that is what she is in my own presence. A woman without conscience, a heartless woman, a woman who is killing his own people. If actually this woman is a Biafran, because I doubted it, because this woman does not have anything, it doesn't have this software, a Biafra heart. I have never seen any Biafra woman with such heart, a stolen heart. I have never seen. If you are following those people that are fighting to destroy what a God's mandate, because this Biafra is nothing but a God's mandate. But one thing is assured, but one thing that is making me to be happy is that what God has written, He has written. One confidence I have in this Almighty God is that He said, instead of His word not to come to pass, let heaven and earth be passed away. He is a God of His words, and His words must surely come to pass. That is why I will say, God is not a man, His word must surely come to pass. He is not a man, oh, His word must surely come to pass. I believe, yes, Lord, I believe. Yes, Lord, I believe you will do it for us. He will do it for us. I believe. Yes, Lord, I believe. Yes, Lord, I believe it is well with us. So I want to use this opportunity to call every Biafra wherever you are hearing this voice. Are you hearing it tomorrow, next tomorrow, whenever you are going to come across this voice? I am calling on you to repent. Wake up from your slumber. Let us join hands, irrespective of your grievances, irrespective of what anybody might have done to you. Wake up. Do it because of that your mother in the village. Do it because of that your sister that you love that is in the village. Wake up because your land is almost at the stake. The Fulani are fighting to take away the land that matters to you. So these are the reasons why you need to wake up. So I must encourage you wherever you are. Do not be ashamed. Do not be afraid. Wake up. If you don't know what to do, come to our space. Share our space. Pick mic. We are going to give you the mic. You speak and tell us that you are now going to support what we are doing. You can start from there. Nobody is going to stop you from being Biafra. You are a Biafra. And if you are a Biafra, let us join hand and do this. Thank you very much, and it shall be well with us as we are going to make a massive turnout in this 2026. We are going to see a different turnout, a different turn. That is what we are going to see. And at the end, Biafra shall be our portion. Thank you very much as I yield my mic from thank you. I yield my mic. Thank you very much.
Exactly, Onyenyerewan, my brother. Yes, so we have spoken at length, yes, concerning how we are going to propagate our funding. You see, yes, and the marketing needs to start within us, as our APM said in our last meeting. You see, yes, so I'm happy that thing that our family members. Yes, I'll use my own as an example. Yeah, because I know that my brother used to be an obedient, but yesterday. Now himself for carry NNAMDI KANU now for head with my sisters. No, because they know that I the champion Biafra now. So I just waited for them to come around. So yesterday I was just listening to all of them. Eh? And see Ngozi, my sister. Oh, so you now know
Praise,
you I'm
praise the
telling
Lord, praise the Lord,
you.
hallelujah, glory, hallelujah.
So Ngozi, my sister, you now know Simon. Hey, so I was just so happy yesterday listening to all of them talking about that Hope Uzodinjo, everything. They will go and commit crimes and heap it on IPOB, including the killing of this Akonyele's husband. So I'm so happy that people are turning around. So Mfanye Kuoko, you see, encourage them. Very soon now they will come and to start donating. That's the next stage. I'm happy. So the marketing have started with our families, and we don't even need much job to do anymore because they now see the need for Nigeria to be separated. It needs to be divided. People that say that they are Muslims supposed to stay on their own side. Yoruba people, if you people want to join them, if you don't want to get your Duduwa, if you want to join Ndi nke na-akpa Alakoba, you join them. But we that are on the Danyangu, we need to stay on our own. And our people are realizing that fast. That's the good news. So this thing that Trump is also doing is a lot of encouragement for our people. That is what we are saying, my dear brothers and sisters. Oh, David. So you've been requesting. All right. David is coming up, my people. So the news must continue to disseminate so that our people will know the need to fund. The much more we are, the faster we get what we want. Now that we have a little bit of international help from Midi United States. All right. Maybe this will connect. When you're ready. I will connect.
Can I
Okay. All right, Madam Stella, go ahead.
looking into it? What am I trying to say? Nkiru, lawyer, you know that cases can never be too old to attend to. Our say,
Yes, some of them. Yeah.
I would only encounter with a Jesus case of 200. Eh? You mean that highest we can do this thing now for 3 years?
Mm-hmm.
I will join to the form a political party. We'll have a sovereign nation. And then you bring your case against me. Bring your proof. It wouldn't have been too late. That's what I'm saying. 2 years, 3 years. It will have. I mean, if somebody is taking Jesus, Rome, and Israel to court after 200 years, the case of Ogenkere, or my own case, you have against me, it's very new now. Biafran court will listen to you. That's what I'm saying. Just take time. Be piling your proofs and your what do you call it? Evidence. Your evidence against Ogenkere. Be piling it. Why is Ogenkere is also piling your own evidence too? Because you see, everybody is a suspect. Be piling your own evidence. Adadi Oranjo, continue to pile your evidence against Ogenkere. Why is Ogenkere is also piling evidence against you? Mungazi, continue to pile your evidence against Adadi Oranjo. Why Adadi Oranjo is also piling evidence against you, Mungazi? But you see, we must all come together to do. We have a common enemy here. The real enemy here are the Fulani Mujahid Arabs.
I support.
That's the real enemy.
I support you.
Not Adadi Oranjo, not Ogenkere, not Stella.
Exactly.
Kedụ ndị ọzọ na-akpọdo n'ọnụ ha?
Biafra disunite.
That Biafra disunite. Or Vam Vam Vam. Or Ada Onowu. Yesterday I was complimenting on Ada Onowu because it's about this time last year or last year. We were looking for what are we going to give to the security, to the Biafran military on ground. What are we going to do? They have wives, they have husbands, they have life too to live. It's Christmas time. I don't know who sat down, organized this thing. The money that came in from California was how many thousand? Today, where is I don't know. I don't know who did this to you. Where are you? Who brainwashed you? When will you understand that all these people are fake? They're not doing any job. The goal is Biafra. We have a template. I don't know. We check out who is following the template among all these people. Who is following the template? Listen, keep all your differences aside. Compile your evidence against whoever you hate or looking for your trouble. But let's join hands and get this Biafra so that you can sue the person. Because the more we are not able to get, the more your case is not coming through. Because when we get Biafra, your case will come through. You use your evidences and fire the person and sue the person. And the person, the judge, the law will punish the person. So if you are real, all of you that say you are real, be compiling your evidence. Come around, because Briggy is the only government that is following the template of Mazen and the Kanu, following the template of Simon Heber, following the template of Briggy, following the template of our charter, following the template of our bylaws. I remember those days. Go and read your charter. Read your charter. You have not read it. You have not applied it. Forget your differences, your anger. This is not a family thing. This is a government thing. It's a government thing. Let's join hands together and do this, so that you can now have a place you can bring out what is troubling you, all the bad things you know about me, with your evidences. Because the more issue of Biafra nation linger around, the more you yourself, you're not, ima onwe ha na asasi onye oji onye na jikwa onwe ya. Ijide Biafra ijikwa onwe gị. Isi na Biafra adịghị aga mmekọsị na ile ekere oge nkere, ijikwa onwe gị na too, then you're not wise. You're not wise. If you're wise, release whom you're holding on the floor so you can get up yourself. Because while you're holding that person on the floor, the person is on the floor, but you're on top of the person. No, I'm not laughing, but it's true. It's common sense. You release the person you're holding on the ground, on the floor, then you yourself can stand up. Please. And because when we all get together and do this thing, it will be easier. I know the suffering Kiru is suffering. That's the mother with children and has a lot of things to do with money. Now sweet life, oh, will you just go one sweet luxury car? You can, I mean,
Exactly.
body no be, you have a body go.
Of course.
I don't put in a raw. But when we gather together and do it, it becomes easy. It's just like
Exactly.
in a family where you have 5 people. But whenever there's expenses in the family, it's only the first son that is doing the thing. It will be so heavy, so bulky on the first son. But when the second son, third son, fourth son, fifth son, okay, what's the total of the expenses? 50,000. Okay,
Exactly.
the last son will say, brother, I'll bring 20,000. The
Yes,
other one will
sir.
say, I'll bring 5,000. The other one will
Yes,
say,
sir.
I'll bring 10,000. What are we
Mm,
talking about?
mm,
First son and that has bubble gum.
mm.
People are where he'll be boasting about his brothers. Because he knows when he's at need, he calls them, they answer. You don't know how our APM feels, though. You
I'm
guys
telling
don't
you.
know.
Try.
When you are doing something and you don't have cash, that's where you know, the life is hard.
I'm telling you. Hey.
The whole thing will be, I've experienced it. Those days we opened the church. Everybody was like, they don't have. It was like only me that could do anything. The whole thing was on my shoulder. It was heavy. Heavy. House rent, na me go pay. Microphone, na me go buy. Altar, na me bought it. What is that? Ask why is we melu nwunye di mo. So that mgbe anyị atụ nwunye di m atụta mụ nwa atụta, ife adị easier. Please, my brothers and sisters. Like I said, it's a heart-to-heart talk. If it's not coming on this season, when will it come? Let's forget about the differences. You know who I am? You don't even know me. My father is the chief of. Please, this is not the time. I know you're interested in being the administrator, the governor. Oh no, we don't have governor. Administrator. Give me another name we have. Sheriff. I know all these. You guys are all interested. You want to rule me? No problem. But allow it. Let's get to the time, no? That was how Ngozi came and told you guys, it's USB. Governor. What is that? And now look at you. Ngozi is exposing you guys, luring you to the hands of terrorist Islamic Nigeria government. They didn't understand it until they started looking for some of them. They now started understanding Ngozi is a scam. Wake up. I don't want to talk to Ngozi because Ngozi is in the hands of Biafra government and the Nigeria government. Now them go handle that one on their level. The people I'm talking to are my brothers and sisters here in this space. We used to stay together and suddenly something happened to them. Come back. Highest, even we're not even interested anymore on what happened anymore. As soon as we see you, and we will forget the whole thing. Yeah. Because CRC is a scam. Oh. They are not helping the military. Oh. They are not helping in the lobbying issue. Then what are they doing? Then what is our template? What is our goal? If they're not handling the military, they're not handling the diplomacy lobbyist work, then they're not doing anything. When they gather money, CRC and the inner caucus go and eat your money. They're not doing anything with the money they are gathering from you. Do you understand it? They are playing on your intelligence. Free yourself in the name of Chukwokika Abiyama. Be free. This is a season for freedom. Free yourselves. If they did anything in the first junction, second junction, third junction against you that you will not see, that you will not understand, today I cancel and I declare freedom for all of you in the name of Chukwokika Abiyama. Who our Lord Jesus sets free is free indeed. Receive your freedom. Receive your senses in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. And know where you're supposed to be putting your money. Adam, oh no, receive your freedom. Oh. Because I heard the story you gave the last. In a very small, like me, small retentive memory and understanding memory. The ability of your understanding. Last time. How you now come to getting around and knowing that Ngozi was fake. I was like, hey, so it took you all this to be able to get to know that Ngozi is fake. And then immediately you fell off again. You need a real turnaround, though. I just pray that what I'm saying can get to somebody that knows her. Even her children. You know, guys, sometimes my children will come and hide and be listening to me. And I like it. You know why? So that they can correct me. Know when I'm going gaga and when I'm mama. Sometimes they will tell me, Mama, this thing you said, it is, please, next time do it this way, say it this way. These little children. So I don't know if I don't know who have children, which she has, I know. Even the grandchildren can talk to you. It seems you have a very inside good heart, but your ability of understanding is very low. I pray today that God will connect somebody that will talk to you and wake you up and make you come out of among them. Is it not freedom of Biafra you're looking for? Is it another thing you're looking for? No, I don't know. Ina agbazi gị data ego. Ị na-agba ka abanye gị governorship ka ọ ka abanye gị. Ama m na for real na ihe na-achọ Biafra. But ị nọ na wrong hand, ị nọ na wrong direction. Somebody talk to I don't know. Because I'm using today to remember I don't know. That woman's heart, I believe, is good. He's been deceived and he doesn't have ability of quick understanding. That woman needs help. He needs somebody to talk to her. Nobody is perfect. If you're already murmuring on what I'm saying, are you perfect? Are you perfect? This is not time for perfection. This is the time for people hands together to move our goal. Get to our goal. Nkiru Obasi, am I lying? This is not time to accountability. This is not the time. Blame apportioning. Or blame apportioning. This is not the time. Collect your evidence. Keep it. It's coming. This is not the time of blaming or blame apportioning. This is not the time. Everything under the sun has its time and seasons. So we are using this opportunity to talk to all of you. To say, don't want one on the other side. If it's me that is in the other side. By now, I've been back since. Because it doesn't take me time. If you're the type that when you offend somebody, you find it difficult to say I'm sorry, then you really have a problem. And you're on the other side, you really, really have a great problem. I'm telling you. If you have a problem of pride, this is your testing time. Let's see what he or she can do. Who can talk to me? Do you know who I am? If it's me that was on the other side, by this time, I come to realization of who is doing the job in Washington, D.C., of who is supporting the security downtown, down hometown. Ha, I for don't abandon all of them, they go. And I will enter here with open eye. Maybe somebody will not tell me, hey, you come here, Stella, you were in that, and what? I don't come. Me, na Biafra. I was wrong before. Now I am now understand. You want to also give me fine? I will be paying it small, small. Yes, so I don't know what you will have done to me. So I'm talking to you with Ngozi or Abueze. I'm talking to you with a Vam Vam Vam. I'm even you, Vam Vam Vam. I'm talking to you with a CRC. Whoever you are, I don't know who.
I bet they add my down for that van so that the name go complete.
Rage Zukwaiko, Zone Noikena, natural politics. What we need now is hands to Abaka and you can't million. Yaba Wolf for Kana one. Do you know that Fulani, they have Fulani in Kenya, they have Fulani in Nigeria, they have Fulani in Ghana. Yesterday, I saw a Fulani woman in Ghana lamenting that Ghana people are killing their cows. Why are they? I said, sure. So you guys also have feelings too. Just like what Gumi is doing today. Let's negotiate. Negotiate one day. Why were you not negotiating? You finish negotiating with Nigerians, you still go back and kill them, Gumi and your brothers. So Fulani in Ghana was crying, that Ghana people are killing their cows that they have left to roam along the streets. I said, they think it's Nigeria. Ngwan, continue. This woman Fulani was crying. So is red blood running in your veins too? No. When you come in Nigeria, you'll be in Unana for Muslims. Fulani now for Muslims. Fulani are everywhere. But you see, they work together. They are in unity. What I'm saying, can we be in unity? All of us will have common goal. Sometimes I will sit down and I will listen to Adadi Oranjo. He will call Fulani tire. Lambast them tire. I said, okay, if your real enemy is Fulani, you go to CRC side. They will cost Fulani and cost. I said, okay, so your common enemy there too is Fulani. And we here will call Fulani tire. Then why is it that we can't come together and fight Fulani, all of us? Just like Fulani all over the whole world are joining together. They are coming, the Nigeria border is open. So they are coming in their thousands, entering into Nigeria, joining their brothers in Nigeria already, fighting us. And meanwhile, we are here talking about, I want to be governor, I want to be this, I want to be this. This person who doesn't do anything, only carry suitcase to Washington, do photo, come back. Sure? This is the time we unify. All of us will have common enemy. I also have heard Vam say, cost Fulani. So if everybody knows that Fulani is the real enemy, can we close one eye and use one eye and join together and fight Fulani? And when we finish, we'll come back, we'll settle our differences in the law court. We'll form political parties. Go and join anyone you want. And let's contest. We Biafrans, we like a contest, how do you say it? We like it. We'll contest. Whoever that wins, take the race. Goes to rule. Please, let's come together. When we join together, when we unify, we will be stronger. Now we also, like our sister said, now we also have American Anna. You know? Now we have American Anna.
Exactly.
Eh? This is the time, this is wonderful Apple opportunity. We must not lose it though. Because now I'm only go get back unless how many years and then. This has been our dream. And our dream is like very close and we are about to realize it. Stop listening to all these genetic intermixed breeds that are disturbing you people. You open a space, 12 people today, tomorrow, 12 people, 3 days, 12 people, next week, 12 people. Have a meeting to yourself now. Can't you see something is wrong somewhere? Because anything you
I
are
don't,
doing
I don't,
today,
I don't request before now 3 they say increase, you go 7.
no, 12.
But 7
12 is
again,
fine.
when they come again, they don't come. Okay,
12.
they don't increase with
12.
that. They don't increase.
No,
That's good.
they've not increased at all. That's what I'm saying. They're not increasing. Every day is 12. I've followed them for a long now, watching them from afar. Eh? Call yourself a meeting now. Even Bible will tell you, ponder. Have a meeting with yourself. What am I really doing? Is this thing yielding fruit? What is the essence of me? Say, listen, I'm telling you. Sometimes if you don't understand yourself, ask people close to you, what do you think I'm doing? Am I doing things right? Please, am I still reasoning well? It will help you to adjust.
Exactly.
Nobody is perfect. So if you call Stella, you will call, are you perfect? Eh? Are you perfect? Trump will tell you, look at a lot of question marks on your face. A lot of questionable marks on your face. So you're not perfect. That's what I'm trying to say. You call Logan, get a call Logan. You call. You have a wonderful YouTube, big followers. Money that is supposed to be coming from your side to the government will have been like huge. But nothing. Zero, like 0 point it inside too. Nothing. You unko. How can plank block your eyes and you're looking for somebody sawdust is in his or her eyes? Please, if I've told you anything bad, I'm sorry. But you see, because our freedom is right about the corner. So that a lot of you have worked for so many years in this brigade, in this freedom fight. So that all the contributions and your hard work will not like in vain. Yes, come back. Yes, you will look strange to some people like Rage. This one don't come or don't land. Yeah. 1 week, Rage will be used to you already. Before you know it, because Rage doesn't have heart.
That's true.
Before you know it, Rage will fall in love again with you. I'm telling you. Should I call your names? Come back home. Even when you have become a prodigal son, come back home. When prodigal son was coming back, father saw him at the distance. Wow! He started making merry. Throw party. In fact, come back, we'll throw party. So that we can join hands and fight these Fulanis. This is a season for unification, a season for unity, a season to unify and fight our enemy once and for all, so that we don't leave this fight for our children. We don't leave this fight for our children. I'm getting old though. Do you see my children anywhere? No, because they don't care. So if we get this thing and fix it up for them, that's why you have a firstborn, secondborn, lastborn. Lastborn always enjoy out of the whole bonds. Is it his or her fault that he's a lastborn? But you see, the firstborn do almost the whole job. That's the way life is. So me, all of us, let's do this job for our children. They must not come back and begin to shout like I'm shouting, must they? Why our enemies are taking over our land and enjoying our mineral resources and enjoying our land that fills with milk and honey? That is our land. That is our land the Bible talk about, that fills with milk and honey. You know, guys, I saw a family, maybe you guys also saw it. I don't know how they cut yam, yam. Those days, all I know is that when you finish cutting yam, the head of the yam, you keep it to regrow it, no? My dear, I've never seen this one before. These people carry full yam, cut it in pieces, put sand inside the sack bag. Now the back of their house, in the backyard, they put sand in the sacks like up to 20. Two yams, big yam. They cut this yam into pieces. Oh, and this whole sack they filled with sand. They started sowing this yam they cut. Oh. One day, mommy or magic or AI help me understand this one. Oh. Eh? But they started showing us how it was growing in Nigeria, oh, in Biafra land. Oh. Eh? This thing started growing. Oh, and started growing. They showed the video where they were harvesting this. A small backyard that is cemented, but they put sand in a sack and use 2 tubers of yam and got 50 tubers. 50 tubers. If you tell me that that land is not filled with milk and honey, I don't know what to call it. It's a brother and a sister. They did their harvest and they were dancing, and I was dancing also with them here. Come and see break dancing the boy was giving out. Like, is this our small backyard without soil? The backyard ground was cemented, just that they put sand inside sack, put yam, they cut in pieces. Yam started growing. So, with this kind of land, is it the land we will now live for Fulani Mujahid Arabs? These Arabs, they have dealt with us enough. Your real enemy here is Arab. Your real enemy is Fulani Arab, not Ogenkere, not Stella. Your real enemy are the Fulani that are taking over our land. Ogenkere have not taken over your land. Is he? And meanwhile, he's going to Washington, D.C. on your behalf. I beg, wake up now. Wake up, oh, everybody, wake up. Please, we're about to enter 2026. Like our sister said, let it be a bountiful 2026. That this work will be easier. That won't be shouting. Those days when a PM was there, we're not used to into too much talking for fundraising. Our sin. No. Already some people have, taken it upon themselves. They know what to do best. I don't know who knows what to do best. People in California, he knows how to go around them. People in New York, I know some states that were raining then. Even UK people also were on also. Eh? Even this my Italy here, we were on also then. Where are our brothers and sisters? Please wake up, everybody. Let it be a new year, a year that unifies all of us, a year that will come together. Our actress US will tell you so that you can 1 minute in Jesus' name I pray. Amen. I salute you, Kinky, for the opportunity of giving me once more. Thank you.
No. So I don't have that clapping emoji.
Well, I can say,
I don't like it too much. Oh my.
in Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. He say. Oh wow, that's a Boxing Day submission that you've given us. And that too much. Right. Okay. Rage, your hand has been raised for a while now. Stop it. Stop laughing.
Uh, all right, let me take it up from here.
Mm.
First, first of all, I really want to say very big thank you to our mother, Stella, for that brilliant one. She spoke as a mother, not just as a mother, but as a Biafra mother.
cares for the whole family. And I really say, may God increase your wisdom, our mother and Stella, for talking to our people. But they say, what is enough for the wise, while a food book is not enough for the fools. Understand that? Let he that has ear, hear. One thing I've come to find out or discover about our people is few of our people have what we call self-destructive pride. And this self-destructive pride can cause them to take action that will cause their life, that could cause their lives, you understand? And this pride could even lead them that even when they have been in prison on their life, all their lives, when they have been in slavery all their lives, and they see someone who come to rescue them, to open the prison door for them, because of their pride, they will say that this man cannot speak, he cannot read, he's too low for to be the one to set us free. So that pride makes them to remain inside the prison, even while the prison door has been opened as a result of pride. That pride is called self-destructive pride. Our beloved Mazi Elias Gerasulis spoke about it some time ago. But it's quite unfortunate that some of our people still have this element, no matter the level of their degree or the amount of education they have, they still have it, understand? And this is why you see that somehow it is very hard for such people, even when they know that they are wrong, to come back to, say, oh, we are sorry, what we thought it was, it's not what it is. Let's move on. But because of this pride, they would rather that everybody should perish. They would rather that everybody should be destroyed as a result of their pride, you understand? Even knowing fully well that what they are doing is wrong. Well, Biafrans are very wise people. When our leaders keep saying this thing that Biafrans, once Biafrans see that you are doing the right thing, it doesn't matter your level of education. It doesn't matter your level of strength. Once they know that you are doing the right thing and you are on the path of truth, they will follow you in their numbers. This is what is happening to BRGI. That's why you see whenever you media people come here to host spaces, you see the large following that comes. You understand? You just imagine people hosting spaces. That's what I was saying. There was a day because I've blocked most of what is all these ones that are sabotage, most of what is sabotage. So once in a while, he say I try to block many times. I don't know why I can't even block him. I've tried so hard to block him, but I still find myself that the thing is not being blocked. So most time when he hosts space, I happen to see this. The last time I happened to be there was from two people for a very long time. When I got back again, it increased to three people. So I close to the ending of that space. I think it got to 8 people, but later it fell back to about 5 or about 3 or thereabout. So when Madam Stella was saying 12, I was even surprised that means they are increasing. They are increasing. You understand? If it has grown up to 12, but even if you are holding space, and Biafrans how hungry we are for freedom, wherever Biafrans know that the freedom of Biafra is being talked about, Biafrans want to go to that place and listen and get themselves educated. Then you keep hosting these spaces, you spend numbers of hours there. Maybe the maximum you will have is 20, the maximum you will have is 25, and you are still doing it. This should be a clear indication to you that you are on the wrong path, that Biafrans have rejected you, that your pride will not allow you to turn back to the right path. Your pride will not allow you to come back to your brothers to say, I made a mistake. I was misled. Since the common goal is freedom, let us work together and get this freedom. This is why you could hear statement like, if it is Simon Ekpa that will bring Biafra, it is better Biafra does not confront certain stark illiterate, fools, generational caused illiterate. This is why you hear such statements from them because of this self-destructive pride that they carry. We are all human beings. It is normal for human beings to make a mistake. As I am now, if I am misled, and I later realize by my action, by the things I do, I see the rejection of Biafrans, that Biafrans are rejecting me. They no longer come around. It is a clear message to me that I am on the right path. That because of my hunger for the freedom, if I was misled, as most of them are misled, the way I go take Buster, come back to this way, you go, maybe the first time when I will come, you go yab me, you go insult me, say all manner of things finish. You understand? Then I will take it. After taking it, I apologize. So I want to apologize. Then we continue because I am hungry for this freedom. You understand? But most of them, the reason why their pride cannot even allow them to come back, they have an alternative. A lot of them, you see, they are in asylum camps in their respective countries. This Christmas that just came now, the rice they ate was provided by the government of their country. The places they stay is provided by the government. Also, they have this alternative that even if freedom does not come, they have alternative in their respective countries where they live. They have this government support that they enjoy over there. But that is quite unfortunate. Such could be considered as the most unfortunate human being. Let me tell you, my people, suffering day home, suffering day for homeland. So if God has made it possible for you to escape from home, from Nigeria, from Biafra, you have escaped to overseas, and you enjoy certain benefits over there. You are living a good life over there, and you forget about your people that are at home here. Then it would have even been better that you were not giving birth in the first place. If you have made it out of Nigeria, you have escaped from the death, from the suffering, from the terrorism, from the genocide, from the slavery, from the oppression, from the harassment by the Nigerian government against the indigenous people, against the common people. You have escaped and you are enjoying the benefits that those that are in that country you ran to fought for with their sweat and blood, and you forget to fight for the freedom of your people. It would have been better that you were not giving birth at all at all. You know, most of these are people that are abroad there. When their brothers and sisters at home here keep disturbing them, please send us more money or more to do Christmas. Send us the more to do Christmas. This Okuda they call again. This is not they call again. This is not they call again. This auntie not they call again. This brother not they call again. Why can't you support freedom for him so that he doesn't disturb you? He is disturbing you. He's calling you every now and then because he's not free here. He's not free from